Very effective pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. An astute piece of defending. Towards the back post. Well, the pressure was on, but that's a composed goalkeeper for you. Fabier. And showing good game awareness. Ritsu Doan. That's a good-looking pass. This time, Batshuayi. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Interesting pass. Now a decent position. Good, sir. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Who can he pick out? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Emerson. And Aubameyang now. Moving the ball nicely. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see. They've played some really lovely football going forward.
Stewart, they must score! And it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead! Gomez. Murillo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And possibilities in the centre. Top-class defending. Batshuayi. Terrific block. Gomez. Intelligent ball. Very quick thinking there. Batshuayi. Doan. He could pick out a teammate. And it was straight up the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Back underway with Marseille trailing and looking to find a route back into this match. Angel Gomez. And Fabier with it. Michael Murillo. It's with Emerson. Angel Gomez. Murillo. And running it back. Ansgar Knauf. And Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Passing it accurately. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Just not cherishing the ball, Marseille. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Skiri. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Murillo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Robin Koch. Here's Götze now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. How about the cross? Putting his body on the line. The inside route looks promising. Batshuayi. Under pressure, that was a fine claim. Emerson. Now with Aubameyang. Good visualisation and execution. And he read it superbly. Javier. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trying to tee it up. Oh, a fine block. Alert defending. Gomez. Support for Aubameyang. Weighted ball from Aubameyang. Not high quality defending. Gomez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Very effective pass. A good clean catch by the keeper. Javier. On to Gomez. Eintracht with the ball again. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Michael Murillo. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Chance to cross. Christensen, can he finish? Powerful effort, but just wide. On to Greenwood. Murillo. And Javier with it. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a useful cross. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And good anticipation. So full time it is.
today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's PSV, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ball is rolling, we're underway. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
And that's been ruled as offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Rasmus Christensen. Goes on past the defender. They can keep the pressure on with a corner. Cleared, but not far enough. A heroic stop.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, that's really well cut out. The attack is over. Just needs the composure now. And he might not get a run on goal like that again.
Yeah, but from there, you have to make the keeper work.
Elias Skiri. Could be setting something now. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of it in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
And tidy work to push it to safety. Thiel. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Michy Batshuayi. Pushing forward with options available now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That's a good ball. Pinch read his mind there. And the run goes on. Goetze. Christensen. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Will it ever open up here? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Nicely played. Really good interception to take the ball. Now. And the defence regains control.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And it's a proper scrap in there now. This for the lead. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. So off we go at 1-0. Ansgar Knauf. Great instinct there to cut it out. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Great chance here. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Doan. Christensen. Just a little untidy. Vision in that pass. Chance not apparent yet. The effort shut out. They've found a way through. There's the whistle. Back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And there's a chance for the break here. That might have ended up being better than it has. Now I wonder where this is going. Taken cleanly and held on to. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Michy Batshuayi. Lots of room for them now. Just flying forward here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Skiri. Ball lost and gratefully received. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Genuine chance here. Back off the post. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And we have 30 minutes left. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. ball forward, hoping something might open up. Options available in the middle. He's beaten his marker here. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. The attack is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Beautifully weighted ball. Batshuayi. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Who's Teal? Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Junior. It's a confident push forward. Weighted beautifully. Doesn't want to lose it now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Goetze. Making good progress here. And into the box it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Now. Oh, good save. They haven't lost this yet.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nicely played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Veerman. Nicely played through. Oh, there's confidence. And that hasn't troubled the keeper at all.
Well, that probably wasn't the right option. He really didn't trouble the keeper there.
Really good interception to take the ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Ritsu Doan. Opportunity now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a corner, and with not a lot of time left, they're nearly there. Well, the back post was the plaque, and that's the final whistle. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Marseille and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And able to come away with the ball. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Here's how PSV line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Trying his luck, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Igor Paixão. On to Aubameyang. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Dest. Mauro Junior. Decent chance. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Angel Gomez. Oh, could be a chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Who's Thiel? Pinched, read his mind there. Mauro Junior. Puts the ball into the box. It's been delivered. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Beautifully weighted ball. Has the space to whip it in here, and that one has gone behind. Now, this could be costly. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This could get interesting. That's cut out quickly and easily. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Well, that's not going to cut it. Joey Veerman. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Igor Paixão. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Really nicely played. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Mauro Junior. Man. Ball one, well read. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Mauro Junior. Dest. Shouton. Dest. Danger averted. Nicely done. Dennis Mann. Well read to gain possession. A move of real promise developing. And that's where it ends. And that's been viewed as a foul. Again. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's got behind it! But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Gomez. And over the line for a Marseille throw. And that brings the first half to a... No goals yet then, not much else either, but the second half gets underway. Michael Murillo. Emerson. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Now, can this be attacked? And a change in possession.
That was really good defending.
Into the area it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Angel Gomez. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Michael Murillo. Promising looking ball. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, Marseille need to up the tempo here. They just haven't done enough in the attacking areas, and that's a big worry for them.
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Really good pass. Yuri Shouton. Could be setting something now. Emerson. Closed it down well. He's still going here. Who's Teal? Great chance here. And the tackle spot on.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. And played in now. Fearless block. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Dest. Players waiting in the centre. Making decent progress here. Having a try. A vital block. Højbjerg. Just a little untidy. This is looking good. What next? Højbjerg. This could be threatening. There's a good feel to this attack. Looking now for a direct route. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Emerson. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Gomez. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And the defender in the right place to stop it. Working hard to win it back there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Perisic. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Perisic delivers it in. And that's not properly away yet. Teeing up the chance now. Perisic! And it's saved and held. Aubameyang. And he's pinged a beauty. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Thiel. Now Perisic. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And that will do it. The full time. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Marseille and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. This is how the Marseille team looks. Hieronymo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Naïef Aguerd as the centre-backs. And the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Now to deliver a good ball in. And there it is! 1-0 already! And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Aguerd. Benjamin Pavard. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Murillo. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Michael Murillo. A move of real promise developing. Well read to gain possession.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Rasmus Christensen. Ritsu Doan. Promising position, this. Angel Gomez. On to Aubameyang. He's drifting into a useful position here. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Angel Gomez. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Closed it down well. Christensen looking to put the cross in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Skiri. Oh, that's really well cut out. Angel Gomez. And they've got it back now. Canal. Making decent progress here. That's a good ball. Gomez holds it through. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, that's not going to cut it. good chance. Working the ball really nicely. No way through, possession lost.
Well, no way through there.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Need to get tighter here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Batshuayi. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Angel Gomez. Igor Paixão. A really good interception to take the ball. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Elias Skiri. Promising looking ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And with that... back to it then, the second half begins. Igor Paixão. Gomez. Paixão. Emerson. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Elias Skiri. Batshuayi. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Chance to score! Oh, that's a great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
There's good width to this attack now. Now, can he equalise? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Having a look. They might get another go here. Doan. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is looking good. What next? And delivered into the middle. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Aubameyang. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Batshuayi. Igor Paixão. Possession lost and won. Skiri. This to see them lead. Well, Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Well, maybe he was distracted, but that's a miss.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, who wants that one? Igor Paixão. Højbjerg. Gomez. Oh, that's really well cut out. Forward progress continues. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Gomez. And the attack collapses. Ten minutes left for play.
Well, Marseille will probably get one more chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's absolutely deafening.
Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Puts the ball into the box. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Read his mind there. Doan. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Got in the way of it. That's one player beaten. And there it is. It's full.
Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league phase success dominates thoughts. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on PSV.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Very quick thinking there. And the line-up for the home side.
Certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It does look quite defensive. And
this is promising, sir. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Trying to open them up. Perhaps now. And offside it is. And Brown in possession. And good anticipation. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Christensen. In possession, Doan. Oh, that's a clever ball. Genuine chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well worked piece of pressing. Ivan Perisic. High pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And the throw-in for Eintracht Frankfurt. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an
decent chance! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the pass deftly cut out. Joey Fairman. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Over it comes. Decent pass. He's through. And the referee is given a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Christensen. Could be dangerous. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Christensen. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Players waiting in the centre. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gus Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Super pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And thrusting forward, but quick thinking defensively. Man. Well, the threat could be there. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. And the lead beckons. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Now sending it in. Can they stop it going in? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. A touch of artistry about that. My goodness. And he read it well. And the play and a Frankfurt throw-in forthcoming. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Well, there it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be, has to score. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Doan. Really getting stuck in. And scope to attack. That's Rai in the middle. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
On the move here. And he's made headway. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. That's a good-looking pass. And to trim the lead. He had to score, and he does. Neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Promising pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And no let-up, plenty of pressure. Jordi Schouten. Just like that, they have the ball again. Distributing it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good looking move. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Christensen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, skipping away. Crossing opportunity. Good, sir. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Put it away. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising-looking ball. Necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Good looking pass. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, planted away.
The crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Can he get one back? Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Possibilities for them to counter. Threading it. Just straying offside. Mario Götze. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent idea. Cross blocked. He's through. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Batshuayi. Oh, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Delightful pass. Oh, surely! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ritsu Doan, a very effective challenge put in. 5 minutes to go. And a play and a PSV throw-in forthcoming. And showing fine vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ritsu Doan, good weight on that pass. Ivan Perisic. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And danger averted. Well read. So full time it is.
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's PSV and they play Marseille.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
We're underway. Another game that could bring us anything. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
This is how the Marseille team looks. Geronimo Rulli is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguerd plays with Benjamin Pavard as fullbacks, and the main man up front is Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Oh, it must be here. Really solid defending. Get it out was the message there. Throw in now. Junior. Gone for it. No scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Emerson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Junior. Veerman. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Having a try. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Going up through the gears now. Does anybody want to make a challenge here? Taking a chance. A vital block. All cut out well.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Aubameyang. Till. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Igor Paixão. Nicely played through. It's offside. And that will be that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gomez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Hojbjerg. Closed it down well. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And the keeper quick off the mark. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Working hard to win it back there. All a bit chaotic, this. Igor Paixão. Moving forward under no real pressure. Delivered towards the back stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. This is getting the fans interested now. Scruffy play, ball lost. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Chance for Marseille now to take the lead from this corner. Over it comes. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Ball lost and the chance gone. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Excellent progress and it continues. Oh, what a chance! Comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and it might give Marseille the chance for another goal. Brilliant clearance off the line. And the first 45 minutes. We're off for the second half. Højbjerg. Foul challenge and a free kick results. That'll be a Marseille corner. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Well, this is a superb run. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And play on is the verdict there. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. A more than satisfactory performance to this point from Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. He'd get good marks.
Yeah, he's had a real bright first half. He's created loads of opportunities and got the leading goal. If he keeps getting into good positions, I'm sure he'll get another one.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Can they take advantage? And that one's beaten everyone. Into the area it goes. It's away, but not far enough. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Well read to gain possession. we go, free kick given. And they'll be queuing up to take it from here.
Corner, so it could be a chance to level things.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Whistle goes, free kick given. Genuine chance. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Time for some positive wing play now. Whipped in by Perisic. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. No sign of stopping yet. Could be setting something now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be a chance to counter. And not a lot of respect for fair play there. The ref will surely take action. A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Trying his luck. Someone for the team there.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
Højbjerg. Paixão. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been safely dealt with.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
Paixão. Room to do something here. And he's got behind it! And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Ball one, well read. The game keeps going. Pierre-Emerick Højbjerg. Now, I wonder where this is going. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the chance slips away. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Nice pass and on they march. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And that's the final whistle. sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. We're at Selhurst Park today, a stadium famed for its special atmosphere. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Crystal Palace and they take on RZ.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks, or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 5-2-3. When they're defending, it will be a back five. But in possession, the two wing-backs will push forward to provide an attacking threat. The front three should pose a threat, though, because their combination play is excellent.
Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Now this could lead to something. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Could be something developing here. Daniel Munoz. And still allowed to run on here. A promising move stalls. Nicely sets it up. From a long way out. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Under a bit of pressure here. Aichi Kamada. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a really good pick out.
Well, done quickly, that's a very good tactic.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Classy. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. Munoz. Now, can he get the cross in? Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. Put it away, but not far. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Pino. Mateta. It's played into the box. Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
It's played in now. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's not clear yet. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Munoz. Excellent progress, and it continues. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. On that whistle, the first... The action restarts, the second half's underway. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Mitchell. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's how to clear it. Promising looking ball. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Decent delivery. And it's held on to comfortably. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Chance here. And a tame effort. No test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Kamada. A little sloppy on the ball there. Classy. And still going here. And play on is the verdict there. He can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the run goes on. To square things up. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down from your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Closed it down well. Has the space to whip it in here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. Mateta. Promising looking attack this. Someone for the team there. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Over it comes. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. And that one is got away. If they score from this, they'll surely win the game. It's quickly stopped. It's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And to go a long way with this. Ismail Assar. Players waiting in the centre. Well, that's one to be taken all day long. Jordi Classy. It's read his mind there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Press works, now to push forward. Daichi Kamada. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, and a good save to keep it level.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. It's all over as the ref... Two teams ready to face off in a... clash that will cap... A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they play Crystal Palace.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is...
Hold on, chance here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Kamada. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. That's a good ball. And the cross is blocked. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the ball won back. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looks a good ball, moving through on goal. And they've got another! What a superb start this is! Aichi Kamada. Intercepted, great reading of the game. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. This might be promising. Oh, that's really well cut out. Weighted beautifully. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well read to gain possession. Time to get creative from here. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Ismail Assar. Is to get back in it. And that is magnificent defending. Keane. Nice pass and on they march. Fearless block. Still trouble here. And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending. Found superbly and in. Here it is. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
That looks decent, making progress here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Under a bit of pressure here. Ismail Assar. They're being afforded too much space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Munoz. Nicely sets it up. Surely now. But that's an opportunity gone.
Oh, it really is, Guy. You've got to score there. It's still an uphill task to get themselves back into this.
I'm afraid that's careless. Now for the fight back. No, that's superb from the defender. Just needs the composure now. He got in the way of it. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goodmanson. Served through on a plate here. Onto it, in on goal. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That will be a corner. Cleared and out over the touchline.
Well, it's a big decision, not given, and you can hear the fans are fuming.
Lots of room for them now. Put into the middle. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And the referee's whistle brings... And the second half is underway. Some good work to win it there. An attack of genuine promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goodmanson. On to Keane. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. What a chance here. Now maybe. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Jeremy Pino. Plenty of open space here. Not real chance. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
That's done little to clear the danger. Someone for the team there. Good strong tackle. It'll be a throw-in. It's played into the box. And that is where the attack will end. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Per chi lo desiderasse è possibile prenotare anche da cellulare cibo della scorta presso i locali all'interno dello stadio da ritirare al termine della partita.
Possession changes hands. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Munoz. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Getting closer. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Cleared away and out for a throw. Daniel Munoz. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nicolo Fagioli. Lovely defensive work. A big area to progress into here. Mandragora. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a good ball in behind. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Mandragora. Has to turn them around. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good move, but needs some end product now. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Rolando Mandragora. Dodu. Ball lost and the chance gone. Edging ever closer to goal here. Throw in here for Palace. Space now to get a crossover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Might have got in there, well cut out.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Moise Keane. Room to do something here. And into the box it goes. Well, in the end, and that's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they take on Fiorentina.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the tackle spot on.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
And served through on a plate here. Now it's on for them. Oh, unlucky. They really should have scored there. Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that's a foul and a free kick. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
And the defence regains control.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. This could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Fagioli. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Super try and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
And they've got it back now. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball one, well read. Now, here they go. Closed it down well. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. And it could be on! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. It's played in now. Oh, a chance that was promising. And he won't want to see that attempt again. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Gosens. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
No way through, possession lost. Drifting on and still going. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And away from danger it goes. Keane. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Taking a chance, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. Jordi Classy. And the referee's whistle brings... Off we go again, the second half begins. Could be setting something now. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Mandragora. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? A chance yet to appear. All takes it on. A heroic stop.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
He's in here. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. Keane. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And they've kept it in just. Ball one, well read. Oh, chance here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. Delivered into the middle. Still trouble here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. That's not a bad-looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Closed it down well. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Put into the box. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Albert Goodmanson. Not long left, and here they come. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Gets past really nicely, and he's in there, and that is a terrific save. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
That's a good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Beautifully weighted ball. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
And it's all about timing here. I'm not sure if he takes his eyes off the ball. The connection's all wrong. It's nowhere near.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Opportunity here. Gets in the way superbly. So that will do it. building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a match like this one. What sort of game are we going to see? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's RZ, and they play Crystal Palace.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
He's going to try his luck. A chance to cross here. Played over to the back post. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Munoz. Now, I wonder where this is going. Takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Read the pass well and cuts it out. That has stopped any potential danger. Classy. Daniel Munoz. Time to get creative from here. Can someone attack this? Great save, that's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Classy. Making good progress here. Now, here they go. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Mateta. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's collected with ease. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Flag up here, offside. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. It's on for the shot! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Munoz. Allowed to go a long way with this. And unable to retain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Lovely setup. He takes aim. A vital block. Promising looking ball. Well, there's one left behind. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Good ball in behind, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Getting into a good position. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's opened up. And the keeper does well to keep it out. It's put into the middle. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Munoz. And that whistle... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Classy. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Jordi Classy. All one, well read. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Right idea, but the radar was out. This could be dangerous. And the press has paid off here. Jordi Classy. And it's opened up! Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. There still could be something happening here. And kept out, incredibly. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Daniel Munoz. Sarr. No way through, possession lost. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact.
Oh, goal here maybe. Still a chance off the keeper. And that is where it ends. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Looking to put the cross in. Promising, great chance here.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The movement, the interchanging of positions. When they go forward, it's been excellent. It's just about finding that equaliser now.
And once more, they have the chance to dictate the play. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Mateta. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Goes for goal! Oh, against the bar! The attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Gay. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Pino. Now, can someone attack this? And the header is only a little bit too high.
He's just got to get over the ball to keep it down. The delivery's great. It's into a dangerous area. Should have done better, really.
Jordi Classy. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Shall not pass. Daniel Munoz. Ismail Assar. Able to skip past there. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. 5 minutes left now. Move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Sarr. And into the box it goes. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And there's the final blast.
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be... Hello everyone, I must say it's always a real privilege to commentate from this venue, Selhurst Park in South London. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're lining up in a 5-2-3 formation. I'm sure when they have the ball, the wing-backs will push forward to make it more of a 3-4-3. The wide forwards may go central, allowing the wing-back to provide the width and create those overloads out there.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Kamada. Onto Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, it's great awareness there to see the threat, wasn't it?
Moise Keane. And an opening! And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well read to win possession back. Trying to connect. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And good anticipation. Moise Keane. And a brisk run. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Chris Richards. Now with Wharton. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Waited well. Well, that goes down as a disappointing effort.
Well, what a wasted opportunity. He has to do better there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Promising possession, this. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good work from Fiorentina to... And he's broken free! Well, the threat could be there. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Reads it nicely. Opportunity to level it. And foiled by the post. And alleviating the pressure.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Ismail Assar. Assar. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sarr. And Palace could be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. And passing it through. And the referee blows the whistle. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Tyrick Mitchell. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they have the ball again. Gudmundsson. Ranieri. Oh, chance! Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Palace recovering possession well. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gozens. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Decisive pass. The verdict is offside here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. Decent effort! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. A textbook interception. Tyrick Mitchell. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent looking ball. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kamada. And intercepts again. Thoughtful play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And moving it forward. Chance to finish. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. And into the last 20 minutes. No, high quality defending. Oh, big chance. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, perhaps this time. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And deflected onto the crossbar. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now opening things up. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And the decision offside here. Disappointing pass. Marc Guehi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. An impressive run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And running free here. The cross didn't beat the first man. Daichi Kamada. Played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Time is dug on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not the pass he had in mind. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Could be dangerous. So. Well, we really fancied them to score. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it... into a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Fiorentina facing AZ.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, it looks a fairly cautious approach, because unless their wing-backs can get into more advanced areas, I'm not sure where the attacking width will come from.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward every...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And Fiorentina have it back now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's not a bad ball. Could still be dangerous. Top-class defending. Ranieri. He's showing good defensive judgment. Troy Parrott. And possession changing hands. And continues his run. Really favours this position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, great block. Well, now they have possession. Could be troublesome. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And successfully cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Parrott. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. And they might forge ahead. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. It's a neat move. Just the challenge that was required. Through the middle. And lining it up. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he has options available. Decent chance. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much.
Jensen.
And showing good game awareness. Luca Ranieri. And played in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mainans. And easily intercepted. And credit due, a good intervention. Gudmundsson. A chance then for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Good weight on that pass. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
That was a vital bit of defending.
And unable to keep possession. Jordi Clasie. Attacking with vigour. And roaming free here. They could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well read to put an end to that attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Moise Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Oh dear, up a dead end, it was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Takes it on. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance needed to be better. Still could be dangerous. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Gudmundsson. Well, no stopping him, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end.
Well, there it is. Fiorentina have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Troy Parrott. And the chance slips away. Dodo. It's with Robin Gosens. High quality defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Gosens. Promising attack, this. They're showing good defensive judgment. Just cutting off the supply. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And intercepted there.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Ajax taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competition.
It's an opportunity, and there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Now with Weghorst. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. And Chelsea could be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kenneth Taylor. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Neto. Fernandez. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. And just like that, broken up. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Pedro Neto. This might get them in front. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. On to Weghorst. Kenneth Taylor. Foul, but rightly play on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Palmer. Teammates available. He read it well, but still work to do. Teammates to play it to. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Cucurella. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Good weight on that pass. Ajax couldn't keep it. Enzo Fernandez. Very effective pass. trouble at all. Taylor. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Cucurella. Pedro. Well shown inside. Taylor. Opportunity. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Neto. Good ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
And with that, the first... And the ball rolling again after what was a joyous first 45 from Ajax. Completely on top. Let's see what unfolds in the second half. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Cucurella. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the cross goes in. Well, threat averted. Now with Weghorst. Beautiful pass. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. On to Weghorst. And Ajax recovering possession. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. João Pedro. This looks interesting. Enzo Fernandez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Chances on. And foiled only by the crossbar. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kenneth Taylor. Good ball over the top. And he stopped them in their tracks. Neto. There's the shot! And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Caicedo showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Delivered into the area here. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Given away by Ajax. Fernandes. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Superb defending. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Pedro. That's a nice-looking ball. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Cole Palmer. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Looking for the right angle. Fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Joao Pedro. Incisive pass. Brilliant save. Trying to tee it up. Ajax, ball lost. The end of this particular story, and for whatever reason it didn't go to plan.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width.
Hold on, chance! Cleared behind the line. Corner coming. Great defending to clear it off the line. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it must be. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Now this could lead to something. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This has to be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. Got room to operate in here. Now, this might be promising. Could get it over now. Flicked on. He's hit that well. Played through nicely. Surely the equaliser. Now here's an invitation. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. This is looking good. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
What a chance here. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Taylor. 2-1, well read. Teeing up the chance now. A big area to progress into here. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper gets it and holds on to it. Grimaldo. Into Schiff. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Confident push forward. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Played in with that. down well. Lovely weighted pass. What a test this could be. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, could be here. They might be in. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the run goes on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. What a room here, it's promising. Ronaldo. They're being afforded too much space here. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And that's going to be all. Back to it then, the second half begins. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. Grimaldo. The defence quick to snatch it back. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Wout Weghorst. Played into the penalty area. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely sets it up. Flag up here, offside. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been
Oh,
unplayable.
they could be in here soon. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Garcia. The attack broken up. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Really good pass. Real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Just to spark something. A vital block. Deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded. Options available in the middle. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. And able to come away with the ball. Garcia. Able to skip past his man. Just a bit too much on the pass.
Yeah, just overhit it. Bit of a wasted opportunity.
All one, well read. Down superbly and in. the middle. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Still making forward progress. And the breakaway has now been broken. Good pressure high up the pitch. So quarter of an hour remaining. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Taylor. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely incisive ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Jonas Hoffmann. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a lovely cut inside. That's where it ends. Nothing happening, it's a goal kick. Bindal. A lovely, incisive ball. Oh, it's on for them. Still danger here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. This could be it. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Taken away from them. Alex Garcia. On to Schick. Lovely weighted pass. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? That's the final whistle.
action from the league phase coming up. And every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It is Chelsea. They take on Bayer Leverkusen, and it's live on EA TV. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Chelsea facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
A lot of space to attack. A deep delivery. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Nice looking move, this. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Garcia. Grimaldo. João Pedro. Perfect tackle. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Promising position, this. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Fernandes. Intelligent ball. It's there for him. Terrific save. Andri. And now Garcia. Alex Garcia. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. The verdict is offside here. João Pedro. Neto. Really good build-up, but no end product. Schick. A good vision there. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Cole Palmer. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Neto. On to Palmer. Caicedo. Good looking pass. Suddenly they have possession. Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Enzo Fernandez. He's in with a chance. Oh, so near, off the post. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Andri. Hoffman. And now Garcia. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they've given him too much space. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Schick. Oh, genuine chance. Patrick Schick. Oh, fine stop. Cucurella. Fernandez. Possession ceded by Chelsea. Andri. And now Garcia. And a textbook interception. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Crossing into the middle. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Enzo Fernandez. Is this the moment? Oh, great save! Played over. And it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Fernandez. And Chelsea have given us away. Can they set up a chance? Pedro. Oh, that's a really good run. Not looking cross. And not the best clearance. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really good build-up, but no end product. Hoffman. How about the cross? Schick. Can they nudge in front? And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. Flowing here. Grimaldo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Fernandes. Now can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Now, who can he play it to? A disappointing end to the move. Cucurella. Arthur. Nicely constructed. Andri. Good looking move. Now he must favour the cross. Could be threatening. That's a good pass. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Intercepted effortlessly. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Ten minutes to go then.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Given away again. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Promising possession, this. This could finish it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Chalobah. Now with James. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Well, even though we're not yet at full time, we can still characterise this as an off day for Chelsea.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball.
Oh, genuine chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. High pressing and good high pressing. The end of this particular story.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone, we're in West London for this one. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Chelsea and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to...
Real chance! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chelsea have possession again. Palmer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And he's pinged a beauty. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Mark Cucurella. Played in with that. Taylor. This could get interesting. Closed it down well. Decent looking attack this. This to go in front. Oh, he's given it away. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Now, I wonder where this is going. A chance to cross here. That's a good pass. Oh, gone for it. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, good strike. And that is a top-quality save. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Beautifully weighted ball. And always too high. It was a good chance, but he couldn't keep it down. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The ball back with Chelsea now. Palmer. On they go under no real pressure. And it's quickly stopped. Corner kick played in. That's Brilliantly won, now to go with it. No stopping him there. Here we go! Teeing up the chance now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Neto. Ball with James now. Pedro Neto. Moving the ball around well here. Caicedo. This could be dangerous. Cole Palmer. He takes it on. The effort shut out.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
A promising move stalls. He's still going here. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated.
And we're back underway for the second 45. Marc Cucurella. Nicely sets it up. Good work, they've got it back. Marc Cucurella. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And it's on now, and that is magnificent defending.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Wout Weghorst. A lot of room here, it's promising. Setting up the chance. Opportunity here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
And still danger here. Marc Cucurella. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Kenneth Taylor. João Pedro. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. That's a good pass. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like.
There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Well, Chelsea are still trailing here, but that's a goal that's given them fresh hope. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. In. It doesn't get far. be going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
20 minutes to go. Working the ball really nicely. Put into the middle. Some good work to win it there. Could be setting something now. Here we go!
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Cole Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Oh, could be a chance here. Surely the equaliser. Stopped by some really astute defending. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Moises Caicedo. And it's taken away. Terrific. Good move that needs some end product now. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Well, now they could spring the trap. This could be a wonderful save to deny them another goal.
Yeah, the keeper's positioning was perfect. A phenomenal stop.
Nacho. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. It's all over, and there's...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Precisely what they had been planning. Scope to attack here for Ajax. And the cross into the middle. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Schick. And offside here. Now with Weghorst. And a fine tackle. A really good pass. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. And space to cross it. And fine goalkeeping. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Opportunity here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Schick. Could be threatening. Oh, genuine chance. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. It's time to play it over. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And he has options available. On to Weghorst. Grimaldo. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Weghorst. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Determined defending. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the shot. Stop that one. Arthur. Andri. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat level is still high. Takes aim. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. They give him back possession easily. Grimaldo. Here's Hofmann. Nicely timed tackle. Ajax looking dangerous. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Arthur. Oh, disappointing end to that. That is that. And the ball is rolling again. Ajax find themselves trailing after the first half. And they come up with a response here in the second. Itakura. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And played in. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Aleix Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. Andri. Interesting pass. Schick. He's blocked it. Well, not away properly. Good conditions for the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Good idea. Well, this could really help the cause. To level matters! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Tapsova. Attack looks promising. Oh, that's brilliant play. Speculative ball fired to the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Long way out. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Wasteful from Ajax. Challenge. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Given away by Ajax. Trying to connect. Oh, good finish. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Opportunity to level it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent pass. He's in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The It's a good-looking pass. Options in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Danger building. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Ajax being afforded too much space here. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. With accuracy. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Grimaldo. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Now with Weghorst. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, they have it again. Kenneth Taylor. Getting the better of his opponent. No play stopped. It is a free kick. Fine cross into the middle. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Could be threatening. Sheik. This could be it! Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mark Flecken. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Tonight we find ourselves in northwest Germany, in Leverkusen, on the banks of the Rhine, not too far from Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Bayer Leverkusen taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they dealt with the threat posed. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions, and in this tactical setup they have just the one player in attack. Good weight on that pass. And he stopped them in their tracks. Hoffmann. Clever defending. Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge.
He can't hold on to it. Attack ended disappointingly.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Antri. That's a good pass. He's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cucurella. Can they set up a chance? To give them the advantage. And a good take under duress there. Hoffmann. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palmer. Pedro. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good positioning there, wasn't it?
Threading it. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Feeding it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react.
And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Cucurella. Caicedo. James. Chelsea couldn't keep it. So there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Hoffmann. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? convincing clearance. Well, he tried to put everything into the shot, but couldn't find the target. Adarabayo. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Chelsea have it back now. Chalobah. Nice looking pass to put them in front. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. João Pedro. Perfect tackle. Played it to the centre. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And no more time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Grimaldo. What a magnificent pass. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Cucurella. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Pedro. Moises Caicedo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Grimaldo. Seemingly no one can stop it. It's looking promising. Hoffman. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Pressing like that will help the cause. Aleix Garcia. Chance to cross. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
And it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Cole Palmer. Oh, a magnificent challenge. distributing it well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, this could really help the cause. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. James. Neto. Decent position. And just like that, broken up. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, and couldn't convert. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Oh, this could be right up their street. Not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And he got to it fairly easily. There's 10 minutes remaining here. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, it's great awareness that. Positioning was spot on there. Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind the team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now. And you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Grimaldo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Handpick. Grimaldo with it. Opportunity here. Patrick Sheik. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And Chelsea have given us away. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Chance here. Determined defending. The end of this particular story.